Эй, гоу! Привет, ребятки. Продолжим Каталова. Сегодня стрим, как написано в названии, будет недолгим. Но, надеюсь, качественным, как вчера. Ну да, посмотрим. Надо игру сейчас погромче сделать обязательно, потому что она какая-то дикая, тихая стала. Оп, оп, о. Отлично. Что тут? А, еще можно награды взять? 3 из 3. Типа каждый день можно это делать. Блин, все равно надо забрать сначала этого чувака. Для Беннета. Потом уже думать об остальном. Вот это вот, блядь, просто впадло все это собирать, на самом деле, тут эти вертухаи. Сейчас пока не собираю. Первый гипостазис и первая орхидея. Есть. И то, и другое мы сделаем. Ну, погнали. Ебать, я свапнул сейчас в тему. Бля, как же порой бесит, что у меня сквозь чувака это вообще проходит персонаж. Оп, не успел. Не-не-не, давай. Приземляйся, алё, дурик. Давай еще. Еще хочу. Давай. Драться. Есть. Да, что это такое сейчас было? Почему я сейчас в него не попадал, простите? Ну, все, нужно ждать, пока этот сообразит все-таки вызвать эту хрень свою. А! Пока хилимся, что? У меня Барбара очень сильный хил, самый топовый вообще здесь. Так что я не боюсь какого-то дэмэджа. Опа. Не, давай вот без этого, а? Опа. По поводу сегодняшних игр я вообще не знаю, что будет, но да-то точно, скорее всего. По поводу фазмофобии вот вопрос будет. Я сегодня немножко уставший. Опять я сквозь прохожу. Я же shift нажал. Видите? Знаете, ульту пофиг. Можно вообще вот так вот сделать, типа по зарядке. Типа мокрым становится и просто пофиг. Ну и хилить надо всех тоже. И все, просто бешено всех хилит на самом деле. Ва-ва-ва. Опа. Есть контакт. Ну все, последняя атака, последний дебаф мы сейчас сделаем и все успеем. Но! Ну, это труп уже. Используем и пойдем сейчас. Да что мне не выпадает вообще никак? Ну, ладно, хотя бы сердечки вот эти вот выпали для Беннета. Но камни то, что не выпадает, это печально. О! Квесты появились. Я когда смотрел, когда зашел в игру, этих квестов не было. А теперь они появились. Это хорошо. Так, дальше мне нужны определенные сейчас квесты по награде. Где эта штука вся? Вот она. Там x2. Пока есть умноженное на 2 бонуса. Лучше использовать. А что там надо, кстати, этому моему Беннету на оружие? Охоту надо объявлять. Агентов Атуя, точно. Оружие просто надо пробудить, на самом деле, на разочек ради квеста вот этого дурацкого. Надо повысить уровень 3 персонажей, мы сейчас сделаем, потому что мы сейчас надыбаем себе всех этих свитков и уже, так сказать, всех проапгрейдим. Бля, это на горе, ну сука. Вон ТП есть, по-моему, да. Вот сюда лучше. Вот эта ТПшка находится на горе. Кайф. Ну, почти на горе, конечно, но ничего страшного. Тут обойти просто и все. О, Кари, здравствуй. А ну стоять. Мясо. Можно будет приготовить что-нибудь вкусное. Но вообще надо, кстати, еду приготовить. У меня вообще, ну, почти не осталось после прошлого раза. После прошлого стрима. Когда я сражался с боссом. Что? Что ты доебался? Иди отсюда. Блять, и эти. Еще. Нет, ты с хила уйдешь, чувак. Первый есть. О, еда. О, ты еще жив? Живучий чувак оказался-то. Ну, поехали, чё. Давай фармить. Опа. Можно еще вот так вот сделать, но что там, то, что это водяные. Да и я тоже. Блин, у меня он атаку сбил. Ну это водяной, так что проблем с ним не будет, я думаю. Так вот можно сделать еще. Ох ты, сука, какая. Ладно. Хочешь поиграть, поиграем. Свободен. Тут еще есть. Использовать. Есть контакт, идем дальше. Где-то там. Хорошо, что они рядом спавнятся. Вот это вот продолжение их. Это прям кайф. Ну это что еще такое? Почему здесь ветра? Я сундук как-то не взял. Ну, блин. Взять, что ли? Заберем. Быстренько. В принципе, далеко подниматься, по-моему, не надо. Хотя надо. Надо именно далеко подняться. Ой. Блин, игру надо все равно погромче сделать еще. Потому что я не знаю, что с ней. то, что здесь я тихо сделал. О! Я у себя тут поднял громкость. Мне, кстати, очень не нравится музыка, которая вот в третьем городе есть. Мне нравится в первом, вот здесь в Мунштарте. Нравится в Ривее. Но третья какая-то музыка там, ну, такая себе. Не очень интересная, не очень душевная. А здесь такая приятная, спокойная. Особенно в Ливе. Я просто обожал там бегать, на самом деле, фармить. Я ее... Бывает. Я ее слушал очень часто. Ну давай тебя сейчас похилим, что, едой. Кушай. Тебе хватит пока что. А я забыл, что у меня же это есть, Барбара. Могу и ей похилить. Сюда. Вот тут прям вот задержка сильная. Вот обратно сейчас похилим очень быстро. Она у меня чисто как хилер работает. Я хочу ее все равно возвышать, потому что, ну, хоть мне и посоветовали этого не делать. Но мне кажется, я все равно ее возвышу, потому что тогда у него хил намного сильнее станет. Ты кидаешь тут какашки свои-то, а? Насрался в руку кидаешь? Не надо этого делать. Поехал, Лакс. Из доты первый. Кто знает, тот поймет. Все, дай мне награду, я пошел. Используем. О, неплохо свитков накапало. Так, игру еще чуть-чуть потише сейчас сделаю. Она начала орать. Эти игры порой просто вот я офигеваю. У меня часто меняется громкость той же самой музыки. Или вообще громкость самой игры. Когда я просто сворачиваю, разворачиваю игру. Не знаю, как это работает. Отчаянный палач ждет спасения от монстров. Который... Бля, я только оттуда ушел, ты что гонишь? А ты раньше не мог попросить помощи? Тьфу, слаймов маленьких боится. Они же мелкие. Что ты их боишься-то? Это как кабарики. Что ты их боишься? Палат, блин. Здоровье. Что дашь? Опыт дружбы? Да нахуй мне твоя дружба? Ну, чтоб свитки опыта дал. Только полезнее будет. Это чё? Ничего, судя по всему. Что-то здесь было. Ой, блядь, залезь. А, нельзя, я понял. Третья. За сегодня. Что тут? Ой, бля, ой, фу. Вот этих ребят я вообще ненавижу. А, я забыл, вы же огненные, блядь. Да харе, блядь, пускать-то, ёпта! Выбешивает аж. Ну эти, кстати, тоже надо лутать. Это хорошо, что они появились. Как ты там, тварь? На лесу. Бля, это такая проблема, то что огненный появился вот этот. Да. Хотя огненный это не проблема, все равно его можно выбить. У меня Барбара есть для этого. Что ты там все кастуешь, чувак? Как тебе это надо? Только не надо падать, знаешь? Я знаю, что вы очень жирные. Давайте ульту добавлю. Да, просто добивание мощное. Все, я все забрал. Да. И все. И теперь у меня Беннет будет 70-й. Вот так вот сделаю. О. Все, 70. Найс. Дальше только возвышение, и то на 40-м ранге приключений. Так, кого-то я хотел доапать. Во. Вот тебя я хотел доапать. Хотя, зачем? У меня как саппорт. Хотя, ну, ради вот этого, в принципе, можно. Или все-таки есть кто-то у меня поважнее? Вот ее бы возвысить, реально. Мне больше всего нравится то, что у нее вот это вот надо добывать. Оно очень просто добывается. В город зашел, все нашел. Личные воды, оставлены духом океана. Океаниды. А, с этой там... А я же заебусь с ней драться. Она же сейчас плотная. То же самое, здесь тоже улучшать надо. Что у нас сегодня? О, вторник. Сегодня можно добыть. Хотя, блин. Мне сейчас их улучшать как-то тоже впадло. 10-й, 60-й. Ну, тебя возвышать тоже проблема из-за вот этих цветков сраных. Но при этом дали бриллиант. Награда ранга приключений. Не хочу. Хоть и ветер. Про Кэй я вообще забыл. Все, типа, этот персонаж, который мне, ну, перестал нравиться. У меня есть вот этот персонаж. Он намного сильнее. Смотрите, 51 уровень. У него хп вот сколько? Сила атаки 888. У этого 426. Мне нахуй такой не нужен персонаж. При этом нож у него хороший. Ну, меч имеется в виду. Поэтому... Окей, я точно брать не буду больше. Ну, все. Вот ее тоже, скорее всего, не буду. Ну, в некоторых ситуациях буду брать еще. Но апать тоже уже все. Типа, она закончила свое приключение. А следующее, скорее всего, Эмбер будет потихоньку закачивать. Хоть она и дальник, но она уже урона никакого не наносит. К сожалению. Этого проапать. Потом возвысить. Что для возвышения надо кому? Вот тебе что надо? Стрела и предмет агата. Ну, я не буду на тебя тратить, в курсе? Я сначала заранее подготовлю Беннета для апа. Вот эту штуку. А потом уже Эмбером займусь. Тебе, что ли, повысить уровень? Ну, у него урон хороший, в принципе. Даже покруче, чем у него ГГ. На самом деле. Так что да, я возьму. Если что, он будет все делать. В плане дэмэджа. А не, я свитки оставлю. Знаете зачем? Когда 40 уровень приключений мне будет, я возвышу полностью сразу до 80-го Беннета. Сразу. Мне просто говорили о том, что на 80 уровне там... Ну, они мощные становятся, плюс артефакты. Что, за океанидом или все-таки пироорхидея? Ой, этот... Пирокуб. Наверное, пирокуб сделаем. Выполним один квест из награды приключений. Или, может быть, сразу все. Я вот думаю. Вот. У меня будет 3 ключ, кстати. Шунли, Ганьюй. 40-й ранг. Кокоми. Коко. Тома. Всевидящий бог, бренный мир. Завершить. У тебя то же самое. А, техника роста. Чё не открою? Посмотрим, что у него там. А, можно сразу открыть, да? Начать встречу. Не надо никакой встречи. Все, погнали драться с этим. Мы поменяем сейчас наших ребят. Битва будет долгой, муторной. Но... Это не как битва. Потом вечером еще сам отдельно зайду, там некоторые задания выполню. Для Барбары уже. Чтобы ее проапгрейдить. У нее тогда хил будет намного сильнее. Она очень хороший хилер. Прям очень. Тут... О. Да, блядь, нахуй ты среагировал, не хотел же. Да, блядь. Ауч. Я-то похилюсь все равно. Дружочек. Я ж все равно похилюсь.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Эту группу мне тоже надо будет апгрейдить все-таки полностью, потому что урона у них мало. Ну чё? Давай по стандарту, ага.
Forth, my blade.
Найс. Здорово, Делитерс. Вот тебя видеть. Ну, какие же очевидно у него все-таки скиллы.
One with my blade.
Пол хп уже сняли, это хорошо. У тебя, а не апгрейд. Ну, блин, вот равно апгрейдится. Ух ты, сука. Давай по стандарту, ага. Блин, ну Чуньюни меня реально радует. Он очень мощно бьет тоже. Еще сплэшовый.
Submit for judgment.
Нужно успеть. А, не, мы не успеем столько нанести урона. Он проапгрейдится, потом опять ебаться с ним придется. Сейчас будет следующая атака, халявная. И уже у него будет апгрейд опять силы. Заново его надо будет пробивать. Я могу вот так вот сделать. Не успел. Все, его сейчас опять щит надо пробивать. Пан и конь! А! Спокойно, живем. Где ты там, мразь? Какой нахуй змея? Вот это я впервые вижу. А! Она меня не убегала. Она меня просто не убегала. Ауч, 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 ауч. Сда. Пиздец. Ох, как все плохо-то. Как же все плохо без Барбары. Она же, ну, без нее-то не пробить. Да и мало хила еще. Все, наелась. Блять, у меня еще вся выносливость уже сдохла вся. Ага, есть пробитие. Блин, вот это похилился очень сильно. Ну главное, что у меня что-нибудь жив, поэтому пробить не сможем его. Легко. Давай, если направо уезжаешь, ну или назад. Разница. Давай на серьётку теперь. Давай по классике. Халявная атака. Бесполезная вообще. Без Барбары я бы не знаю, что бы я делал бы с этим боссом на самом деле. Реально души не ебу. Блин, главное не дать ему возродиться опять снова. Ну, щит себе сделать. Успеть до этого момента. Ну, вроде бы успеваем, так что сейчас будет очень сильная атака по нему. Чуть-чуть, чуть-чуть. Еще одна атака и все. Давай, 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 высыпайся. Все. Отдыхай, блядь. Ой, геморройно это какое. Ох. Какое же говно ты мне дал. А для чего она вообще нужна-то, не пишут. Хреново то, что Лиза померла. Надо ей просто это потащить. Что? Ну, блять, это нечестно. А можно дотянуться до этой штуки? Ладно, значит, где-то рядом должно быть... должна быть хрень, благодаря которой мы сможем это преодолеть. Но вот где она? Это вот вопрос другой. Наверху ее нету. По крайней мере, я ее там не вижу. Что это? Да, озвучку я вернул. Фиолетовый, если... Ну, вон там штука это есть. Ну, по-моему, с ней не успеешь добраться. О, здорово. Давай сыграем.
О, пальцев на ногах не чувствую. У меня нет пальцев. Хоть бы кто обнял.
Хоть бы кто обнял. Бля, это пахнется странно. Хм. И где он?
О май.
О май.
О май.
Ты когда успел столько надыбать очков? Блин, ну он не может быть вот этим вот. Яд тем более тут.
A touch of
Не
frost.
надо этого делать. Постой. Да сука! Отстань от меня.
Windblade.
Теперь
Swift
ты,
and
сука,
merciful.
заморозишься. Мразь такая. Вообще надо Беннета вернуть. Вчера. Быстро жачки набираются. Надо будет все-таки побольше это сделать. Бля, куда этот заныкался реально? Что-то прям... Наебал его. Я уже принял вызов в прятки, слышишь? Морковь. А, это редиска.
Adventure time.
Так, блин, слышишь? Говнюк. Куда заныкался? Купить еще не может, 200 баллов. Ну, может, забагалось, как обычно. Он же не мог, как крыса, сюда заныкаться. Это нечестно было бы по отношению ко мне. Слышь, давай заново. Я что-то не понял, куда ты заныкался. Противный малец. Вот что там такое плавает? Ящичок? Или это его трупик? Хотя не дай бог. Ну нахрен. А ты куда я смотрю? Наша. А, это вон вот эта хрень летает, которая вот гора вот ненавистная. Понятненько. Ну слышь ты, мразь! Как ты мог так заныкаться, что я тебя не могу найти, блин? Это ж неправильно. О. Здорово. Все. Вызов выполнен. Но это было очень странно. Я случайно попал. На самом деле. Блин, надеюсь, я успею все это сделать. Вот этого сначала надо избавиться.
Get out of here.
Блять, это страшный.
Adventure time.
Проводник, да.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Spirit blade.
Let it rain. Off we go. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Я просто не знаю, как он работает. Я его еще не изучил. Кто это вообще такой?
Fourth, my blade.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Спокойно. Что думаешь, мне так легко пробить? Я сейчас похилюсь. Вот, вижу тебя нахуй.
Get out of here. Take cover.
Фу. Свободен. Дай мне сундук.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Под героя только одна штука. Ну, обидно. О, приготовить.
Let's light it up.
Нужно хилки. Вот, например. У меня тут ингредиентов много, так что я сейчас очень много такой еды сделаю. Да, я вообще полно ее сделаю. Я очень много накопил этой курицы. У меня же, ребятки, на экспедиции добывают это все дело. Сочные курочки. Быстрая готовка. Вот 43 штуки. Все, и наедимся. Нефритовые мешочки тоже сделаем. Конечно. Это баф к нашей атаке. Пригодятся. Выносливость. Ну давай, что? У нас ингредиентов много, можно и поготовить. Всякой разной еды. Вот это не надо. Вот это надо. Я же не просто так бегаю и собираю все эти вот ингредиенты постоянно, да? Всю эту еду. Потому что вчера я очень много потратил еды на боссе. 150, все одно и то же. Нет, давай быструю. Какая разница нам? Стейк где-то 7 штук сделаем. Мясо пока оставим. Бывают такие квесты, которые надо вот просто мясо дать. И все, в принципе, пока что. Что за испытание на время? Бать. Круто.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Надо было ему укатиться-то, чтобы я не успел. Мразь. Ладно, хотя бы сундук залутали. Тоже здорово. Эй! Забери меня с собой! Бля, ладно, сейчас заново сделаем. Может, успеем.
Off we go.
Мне кажется, теперь я успевать не буду. Вообще. Ох! Успел.
Didn't see that coming.
Только я вот эту не разблокировал. Ну и похер с ней вообще. Выйти, вышел. О, здрасте. А вы уже возродились, уважаемый. С вами драться как-то и не хочется. Уже. Да и нету у меня смолы. 24 только осталось. Ну что, до свидания. Было приятно познакомиться. Где там этот квест? На другом острове? Ах, фу. Ой, вкусненько спрайт. Пэц. Забрали. А, точно. Даже на Эльке больше нет. Просто мне хиллер как-то поважнее на самом деле, чем щит. О, лес птицы, кстати, который надо добыть. Ну ладно.
Adventure time.
А, вот минус. Хотя нет, почему минус? Ну нахуй. Блин, ты уверен в своих силах?
Barely a scratch.
Батя, больно? Опять штуки.
From whence you came.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, нечестно. Не то.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Блять, тут еще один.
Hi.
Надо Бена-то похилить. Ну ты нажмешься shift, блять, или опять сейчас у меня залипание клавиш нажмется.
Everybody stand back!
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Блин, когда их двое, это проблема. Реально проблема.
Adventure time!
A touch of frost.
Get out of here!
Еще уровень мира очень
Adventure
сильный.
time!
Да там веселится этот маг. А, он в воде стоит. Вот что проблема-то. Ай, ты лошара. Пойдем купаться.
Get out of here!
На, искупайся. И осталось доплыть. Я эту штуку выбил с этих ребят. Ну, это хорошо, это хорошо. Победите всех монстров. 13 штук. Я-то думал, какой-то интересный квест будет сейчас здесь. В таком-то месте. А в итоге, как обычно. Здорово, ребят. Ты идешь купаться?
Off we go! Yeah!
Ты тоже идешь купаться? Ты тоже? Или нет? Я еще не шел.
Why do they never miss? Yeah!
Ты идешь купаться. И ты пойдешь купаться. В курсе? За то, что ты меня ударил. Сука. Иди купаться. А тебя я так выкину. Ой. За борт. Бля, этот самый простой квест будет, походу.
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Что, спинку хотел ударить, а? Не получилось? На тебе укол в задницу. Так, ты сразу купаться.
Off we go!
Ты тоже купаться. Нет? Купаться, я сказал. Так, я остался вот этот пиздец.
Forth, my blade. Submit for...
I'm going in! Ow!
Блядь. А, мне же Барбара есть, что я делаю? Ой, зря ты здесь встал. Ой, зря ты встал здесь. Пока. Я сказал пока.
Adventure time!
Легчайшая. Есть. Ну, эти пока я делать не хочу их пока. Я пойду все на основу, на основные задачи все-таки, потому что я очень многое пропустил. Пора отправляться в путь. Наш город надо посмотреть все-таки. Что это? Это такая гроза сейчас была, что ли, странная? Ага. А это что?
Off we go!
Ага.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Хватит пиздеть, Беннет. Все, отключили. Ау. Вот и все. Ай! Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй! Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй! Спокойно. Давайте без нервов. О, какой ящик здесь классный, а? Что, самурай, подеремся? Это босс.
Swift and merciful.
Тут слабенький босс. Ой, даже стараться не пришлось. Ну ты вообще слабый. Я разочарован.
I call treasure.
Я чувствую, когда ты просто впустую потратил время на такого бездарного самурая. Бля, ну дай! Ну дай! Ой. Ну это нечестно. Дай! Эй! Оп. Ну отдай, ты что, жалко что ли? Сука. А что если я вот так вот сейчас сделаю?
Out of here. Out of the way.
Ау! Аж спиной аж. Я умный. Я не сморк. Я молодец. Ну, надо ссать у рыболовов тоже сейчас. Поздороваться с ними. Прям в дождь рыбачить. Ты серьезно? Подруга, судя по стойке. Привет. Обменять мы не можем. Если матрос повышает урон взрыва стихии, на 16 его шанс крит попадать. Что это? Древковое оружие. Чё? У меня не так много рыбачей на самом деле. Это краб-генерал? Краб-генерал. А где твое войско? Что тут за квест? Что тебе надо? У меня для тебя есть хорошая новость. Ну. Темари игра? Это просто спрашиваю Темари где-нибудь рядом. Если путешественник сумеет найти его, пока звучит песня Темари, то победит. Ну что она сказала? Запомни, ты должен говорить, если выиграете, получите хорошую вещь. Если выиграю хорошую. Думаю, что нужно всегда играть с детьми. Да? Хорошо.
Off we go.
Все, нашел. На. Весьма красивые такие, как лого ужаса, вырасти при супер высокими башнями. О, ноги вытянуть. Ой, как хорошо. Все, хватит продать твою большую сестру, которая наелась там всякого и доброго. Все, давай играть, все, давай. Игра в товарищеское исследование. Взаимодействие с Темари рядом с малышом Позираем, чтобы сыграть в уникальную игру на острове Темари. Игроки будут разделены на хранителей и воров. Хранитель, как ведущий игры, должен за ограниченное время найти безопасное место для размещения Темари. Путешественники, прибывшие из других миров, играют роль воров, которыми необходимо найти способ обнаружить Темари за отведенное время. Прикольно.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
А куда он
That's
делся?
what they
Я бы
say,
попробовал.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Ну, обидно. А я-то думал, я надеялся. Ну ладно. Как-нибудь найдем. Кейти, Мидори. Мидори. Что-то знакомое. Так, как подняться сюда правильно? О, цветочки продают, заебись. Давай эти ветрушки есть у тебя? А, я сам могу выращивать... А, это та, которая по квесту ну, меня звала. Угу. Все, давай, дальше что-нибудь. Все? Плод облачной травы. А выглядит как чеснок. Луковый стручок.
Try growing some flowers of your very own.
Да, как-нибудь. Там квест есть еще. Но я брать ничего не буду. Моя задача добраться до места назначения. А лучше до телепорта. Чтобы потом не бегать туда-сюда постоянно, не подниматься и не спускаться. Хотя ладно спускаться, чтобы не подниматься. Постоянно. Что? Приготовьте 20 блюд. О, сделано. Получить. И чё? А, это... Понятно. У меня пока нету этой штуки. Потому что она требует от меня. Как найду, так отдам. Растет в дикой природе где-то еще. Здрасте.
According to the letter,
Озвучка.
this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what
Вот приглашение.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
И все? Пойти в дом, пошли. Сейчас там такая засада будет. В доме драться придется.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Куда человеческий Тома делся?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Что тут не так?
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Предстать перед
Let me
молнией?
just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
Который погиб в дуэли?
So you've heard of his story.
Начитались.
His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Здесь куда-то идти. Ну, тут какое-то письмо, кстати, надо отдать. Я вспомнил. В городе. Ну-ка. Письмо. Ой. Что это, а? Чё так часто кашлять начал? О, телепорт. Халява. Дворец. Мне осталось отдать письмо. Да. Сейчас возле моста гуляет.
Adventure time.
А почему я его сейчас не видел? Вот он. На, письмо. Угу. Зачем туда идти? Это всего лишь подарок. Угу. Просто вот обычное задание. Отнеси письмо. Оно, блядь, растягивается. Просто. У меня к тебе еще одну штуку. Сука, я с такой дали приехал сюда, блин. Не для того, чтобы письмо отправлять. Знаешь ли. И выполнять всякие просьбы дополнительные. Мог бы это и понять. Об этом далеко бежать-то. Что делаешь? Возле вот этого ресторана, как я понимаю. Вот все, начинается эта история, 100 лет назад, тыры-пыры, тролливали. Поебать на это всем. Спасибо. Все, отстань. Бесишь. Бесишь. Где этот квест? Быстро его сейчас довыполним, да и все. И дальше по основе пойдем.
Off we go.
Просто без озвучки еще хуже вообще в этой играть, на самом деле. Еще тяжелее. Мало того, что тонны текста, так еще и озвучка пропала. Привет, подруга. На. Не надо мне твоих просьб больше, окей? Договорились с тобой? Все. Нахуй надо. Еще и награда маленькая от вас. Все, возвращаемся. Опять ты.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Слышали,
Before
конечно.
I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
У меня сын, ну, тем более.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain that is where visions come from. In other words, so if what you just said is, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Давай без экскурсии, а. Люблю.
Adventure time.
Ух. Нихуя ты. Я там уже был в этом имении. Нафиг мне надо туда еще раз идти, чувак. Задание выполнял недалеко. Оп.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Сложно переплюнуть нефритовый
Welcome
дворец.
at last to the Kamisato residence, honored.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Очень
Consider it a
странно.
time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Даже немного обидно.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Я просто хочу встретиться с Сигуном Райден.
Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said.
no, please, wait! Please, don't go! I
Что
will
тебе надо?
introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to three whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps
Мгм.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the vision.
correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Очень хлопотно.
Then you have my gratitude.
М.
I'm sure you'll do great.
А ты покажешься, не? Здрасте. Резиденция Кондо, да? Деревня. Я там тоже уже был. Уже выполняли все задания турецкие. Что тут?
See, where's the person I...
Why are you doing this? Why leave?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about.
Давай, пойдем поговорим.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Ah, you must also. Teijima has protected this place, ever keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near. But now, all of a sudden, we will gladly apologize if that's the case.
Так много людей пришло тебя остановить, а, дружище?
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong. And still, I can't claim to fully understand it. But I could tell that he'd lost something very important. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here.
Seems like he's a well-respected...
Здорово.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of
Тут тебе полагается.
true. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you But if you can't... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little harder to
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some.
I keep a diary.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary.
Дневник какой-то искать. Чё?
This looks like Tejima's done. Let's see what we... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to... Seems like you're at... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but now that's the kind of info we're... So this is the Omamori Tejima Road. Interesting. Looking at the color and the... But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's...
Что мы вообще ищем? Зачем нам это? Следы дневника. Я же находил уже дневник.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. It looks like a letter. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, well, let's go give Tejima his...
Понимаете. Кто-то не пришел в течение 30 лет. Понятно, почему он ждал столько. Надеялся. Ну, глупо.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. But I have still. It's clear that I was waiting for... Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. And just look at all the things that did. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything. No, after all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if... I think... maybe not. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? When I think about it like that. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she... I shall...
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. But still... Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, that certainly explains... At least we were able to help him. What?
Пойдем к другому. Хватит грустить.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one...
У тебя теперь квест? Ну давай. Вот ты со мной пойдешь, ты чё?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's...
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency...
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy...
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We heard the commotion and came to...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his... It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, my own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they...
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the vision.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
Huh. He seems... But we better confirm. Let's go round up. We should be able to follow their tracks.
Давай, заследим.
Adventure time!
А, блин, я хотел
We
отпиздить
really outdid
что-то.
ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Off we go! Everybody stand back! No one escapes my sight!
Ford, my blade.
Fry!
Get out of here!
Ой, ничего, бывает. Я ж тут насильно никого не держу.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Выграбили дом.
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just stop.
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found, I didn't want anyone else to see it. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
You've got a deal.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just...
Yes.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it.
Шарить. Их пор шатап это шарят теперь. Неважно. Идем дальше. Так, мне нужна алхимия, кстати. Тут где-то она была. Скорее всего, дальше. Да, она дальше. Ну, давай с тобой сначала поговорим, подруга.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find some? Or perhaps there's... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all... How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs.
Ого.
He'd always put the pay. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost.
So that's how he was getting those... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, could...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions, Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt.
Wow. And no one ever appreciated what he did.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supply, of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions, and if you're still curious, why don't you go ask? I see. That reminds me, it's most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has it. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even... Oh, but before you go...
За какой счет?
We didn't...
Information is also a kind of Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confident.
Ладно,
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again.
Вчера сыграл 3 катки, все рейд. О, я поэтому не играю больше. Обычный рейд. Катька, привет.
Boy.
В порядке. Угу. Короче, какой-то другой остров, еще расследование. Очень интересно, Кать, спасибо. Еще одна Катерина. Блять, ты только сейчас это сказал. Угу, угу. Ну, я тоже хочу телепортироваться. Все, да, давай.
Add
Astra и так далее. Все мы помним. Так. Вот сюда тебя закину, Эмбер. Ты здесь остаешься, и вы тоже здесь остаетесь. По своим точкам.
Add
Astra и так далее. Да. Надоело. Опа. Скорость восстановления энергии. Да ну, зачем? Блин, а квесты-то этих гильдии-то надо сделать, потому что они очень неплохо добавляют всяких приколюх. Ну ладно, это как-нибудь потом. Это что? Расхотели приключения на Сайрае. Ну ладно, тоже не важно. А, алхимия. Вот алхимия. Представитель Clash посмотрим. Планируется, но не факт. Джук. А что разница персонаж там? Зачем это делать? Такс. Нужной штуки у меня здесь нету для крафта, судя по всему. Да. Вручную добывать придется. Ну и ладно.
Adventure time.
Я не знаю, что вообще сегодня будет там по играм. Может быть, будет кастомка, может и не будет. Может быть, будет фазмофобия, как вчера была. Может, ее не будет. То есть, я сам не знаю. Ой-ой-ой, энергия. Чуть не забыл. Так, слышь? Урасава, говорят, у тебя меч пиздатый. Делись.
What are you doing here?
I presented them with a choice. Either they... It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I... Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
Мы много чего нашли. Урасава.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing.
Strange. Is that really the kind of... I don't really have any such recollection. Even why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in... But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow... This sword was once... I remember once when I was young. I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to... What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. And said to me...
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be... Can you recognize the words?
Доброта и долг.
Virtue? Somehow those two words seem to explain taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was... And the irony of all of it is... I somehow still felt sorry when I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another trouble. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Seems like losing all. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
А это что? А, и здесь еще один сразу? Ебать, а что... Ой. А что так много несчастных? Что это? А, это, господи, это квест. Показывают, куда мне идти, зачем у меня есть тут метка. Один скачать. Да ну, такая вся игра.
Is supposed to be a famous sword master. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place...
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Не заставляй меня доставать меч.
You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Мы хотим стать учениками.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came. But then we got here and overheard you talking about...
From the way you're... Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any... I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple, Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters. He once said that his goal was to become the best. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision. He says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil. But if I'm honest, I still have...
The Grand Narukami Shrine.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very... Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary... So don't worry, Nanako. Since the exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Уже вечер. $18:24. А сейчас сколько? Ну, 18:40 нормально. Люблю ночь. Что за достижение опять у меня тут? Ну чё?
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, when she asked him who the people were, he suddenly it looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. Others we didn't recognize. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the... Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure...
Давай зайдем, Пайман. О. Стой. Куда пошел?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Что я выполнил? Поручение? Я понял. В чем прикол? На Инадзуму теперь переключились.
Off we go.
Suspicious person sighted. That's gotta be him.
Не тот же, которого мы первого видели, типа?
How?
Очень похож.
How did you... Are you sure you're unless... I guess...
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Понял.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know...
His senior? Wait.
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
убегал?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and practitioners of Make-Yoshi's Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making... Only then did I realize that it was Domon who he was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought...
Sure sounds like he meant business. So...
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call. So you see, I came here not... Okay, you've heard my story. You should...
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
Давай сразу его возьмем с собой, чтобы потом не подниматься, блин, сюда. Опять. Кому это интересно?
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady
Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's
correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken note?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve...
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has to... Anyway, you should join us, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei. We, the disciples of Meikyo...
Sure! After all, everyone seems... Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out it...
Чего у меня дерево такое серое прям? Надо его как-то приободрить, что ли? Да, блядь, не успел.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us
Опять
just
фиолетовые,
now?
часто.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But... then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of what...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition...
Your school practices make you... Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What if there was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior? Then, What of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Lady I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hope. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled, much like a
poor sensei. To think he's...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault, Father. Sensei.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai? Why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambition short, we entrusted. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword.
But what if one day the same thing happens? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if there's a chance they'll end up like me one day? I'd rather they stay where they are now.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually.
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your... So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, you are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had no...
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of me. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of... But as your sensei, I shall This is my promise. And I humbly ask...
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore. Well, don't just stand there staring at me.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was the wind that blows from afar carries fresh life. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Это в какой? Ну.
I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have... She seems super mysterious. Paimon's... We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go
Странная я или как ее там, блин.
Adventure time.
О, мне одна штука, получается, осталась. До молитвы десятки. Да, одна штучка. Как не дойдем? Тут что-то есть. Я что-то не забрал. Как подняться? Через дерево только. Это странно, что я там не забрал. Я же забирал до этого. Не вижу. Вижу. О! Что? До этого не было такого дерева. Ох, ну крылья-то нажми, ну сука! Бен, ты такой порой тупой, и я хуй его знает, как с тобой дружить, блин. Не хочу я там забирать чего-то либо. Погнали дальше. Побазарили. Узнали, что случилось у чуваков, которые потеряли глаз бога. Ну, печально, конечно, но... Что расстраиваться-то? Сейчас сделаем пару минут перекурчика и, так сказать, продолжим. Пока лофи вам поставлю. Так, ребятки, я здесь. Можем дальше продолжать. Может быть, в ближайшее время мне позвонят еще. Так. Музыку выключить. Звуки игры включить. Где они? Вот. И чё? И все, в принципе, по-моему. Енот у меня включен, да? Все включено. Погнали. Дальше болтает там сейчас опять все это.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh? О, вышло. Привет.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Какая-то маленькая.
I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Да мне не очень-то помогли.
Yeah. Short of get Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider...
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your,
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is...
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Хорошо.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings?
Музыку с кухни? Не, это потом как-нибудь. Может быть, будет уроки Лиги, тогда включу. Но это не факт.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the thunder's roar, lightning's flash, the wind's assault, and the rain's descent. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, you will? Really?
Да, но обещание сдержи.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the
О, ну хоть идти туда не придется.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Давай, карауль.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Often...
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Что это за божество
The
вообще?
almighty Shogun. I've seen her. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute... It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to...
А протест?
Of
Никак?
course.
Ага.
We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree, they invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to... The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implication. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Because of this, the attitude...
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us...
Resistance? You mean like an army?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on what to say a little more about Sangonomiya. Historically, there was always, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance.
Paimon has a question.
Oh? What would you like to know?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please.
Как обычно.
Do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already...
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is, for example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge.
You're telling Paimon that there are people.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Неужели
The
видите?
problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions.
Мгм.
So they found out about.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the By no means, when you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nag.
Сходи туда, найди себе помощника, потом сходи туда, еще троллипыры, тролливали. Где тут выход?
Off we go.
Да, блять. Опа, хроники какие-то. Где? О, песик. Кто такой красивый песик? Ты красивый песик. Кто хороший мальчик. Ах. Не люблю я бегать по этим городам, так сказать, туда-сюда постоянно. Что-то делать, что-то болтать. Помощь из тех, кому я помог, типа, или
Just
чё?
hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Да пошли их отпиздим.
Hey, wait.
Чего?
Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Ты еще кто?
What's going on? Can't you... Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Чё мне на сиськи показывает?
Right, you know, just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean... Huh? Hey, wait.
Огненная. Я так и думал.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right, all right.
Wise choice.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your fault. You're the one who's...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would've...
подделка.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Даже нас обманули.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks...
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks.
Stop it. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad...
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Мы пошли его спасать.
Say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi, but if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably... So, what about if I...
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers. So,
Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already... Whoa. Talk about a reliable source. Seems not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's time to...
У меня новый персонаж сейчас будет или что? Не похоже. Полицейский участок? Тут есть полицейский участок? Обалдеть. А я-то думал, что это за хрень, что это за здание? Какой-то маленький он. Здрасте.
Adventure time.
Ух ты. Пора пиздиться, походу. Сейчас будет какой-то босс, наверное, интересный в конце.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for. You sure? Yes.
Есть. Такая активная прям. Ага. Ого. Ну здорово.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Да, блять, иди сюда, дурак. И сейчас. Угу. Там дверь большая. Сейчас откроем. Ух ты, сука какой. Прыткий.
Fourth, my blade. One with my blade.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Это еще что?
Yeah, off we go. Get out of here!
Swift and one
Вот
with
сука.
my blade. You must withdraw.
I'm going in! No one escapes my sight!
Submit for judgment.
Давай, самурайчик.
Get out of here! Ow!
A touch of frost.
I need to train harder.
Лифт. А тут сейчас кто-то будет стоять, да? О, не. Кто там? Что это, блядь? Что в меня стреляет? А.
Fourth, my blade.
Let's dance.
Да не пробьешь ты меня, успокойся. Видишь, а Беннета лечу, блин.
Off we go!
Оу.
Wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Тьфу, секрет.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual.
О, хотя, ну ты.
Everyone wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the
Но перегрузка. Давай, давай. Давай, давай. Не поможет. Ну, здорово.
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
Everybody stand back. Get out of here.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
No escape.
I must withdraw. Don't hold back. Watch your step.
Get out of here.
You cannot match my bravery.
A touch of frost.
Adventure time.
I dare you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Take this.
Да не пробьете вы меня, пока я в круге. Вы чё, блядь, пытаетесь?
Why do they never miss?
А теперь пробьют.
Get out of here.
Ты какой? Она! Вот так тогда. Что, самый умный, что ли? Защищается он тут.
Adventure time. Yeah.
I'll protect us.
Don't hold back.
Чё, мне похуй на твою защиту-то. Мне главное похилить всех. Беннет, ты хилится? Нехорошо хилится.
Adventure time.
Ты не заебался, дружочек.
Fourth, my blade.
Get out of here. No one escapes myself.
I've been bested.
Все, отдыхайте. Эту битву вы проиграли. А что наверху? Мне интересно. Я любопытный. Стас.
Off we go.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar
Ух
to
ты.
the grooves on the door over there?
Так, одна деталька есть, еще вторая нужна. Здорово. Ух ты какой.
Get out of here. I'm going in.
Swift and merciful.
Watch your step.
Off we go.
Ой, зря так бафаетесь, ребята, по молнии-то.
Show me what you've got.
Spirit blade. One with my blade.
No escape.
I dare you.
Adventure time. Off we go.
I need to train harder.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
A touch of frost.
Allow me.
Yeah.
It's my first.
That's gonna hurt in the more. Get out of here. Why do they never miss? Yeah.
Ебать, попиздились.
I've been
Let's dance.
Я специально эту штуку не выключал, потому что там перегрузка, вот этот вот сверхпроводник я использовал. Я все это использовал. Есть чё? А если найду? Ничего нету, судя по всему. Хотя... Ну ладно, нету. Один. Мне наверх не надо, а вот его отвези. Это типа третья? О, чувак, а полетать хочешь? Я знаю, ты хочешь. Пока. Ну, то все. Ага. А есть какие-то секреты, че? О,
Adventure time.
богатый сундук. Тут тоже ничего. Блять, лабиринт. И что здесь?
Look over there.
Я смотрю.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Надо быть уверенным, что сможем сбежать.
I can't bear to watch.
О,
Anything
звонок
happens
важный.
to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
У нас
Don't
проблемы.
worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little...
Да не, это не надо сейчас. Фейерверки.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry.
Сейчас стелс-миссия будет, судя по музыке.
Fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Ну да.
I was particularly proud of this.
Yoimiya, this is...
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear.
А, быстрее пошли, пока есть шанс. Блять, сделал пару шагов ради касцены.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back.
Ага.
Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I...
Well... You can bet we'll do all we
Мы
can.
защитим его.
Leave this place.
А он так легко просто отпускает? Какая-то странная. Ух ты! Какое оно странное. Ну ладно.
We're finally out of that.
Yes. Finally, I've made it.
Master Masakatsu,
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary.
thank you. All of you. I'll take.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Пайман сказал, типа, не надо еды? Что?
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Все благодаря ей.
Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Ага. Беннет в последнее время меня расстраивает тем, что у него крылья, блин, не сразу реагируют на мое нажатие это. Типа по 100 раз надо это сделать. Конечно, порой сразу срабатывает, к счастью. Кушать охота.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the if our true motives were ever divulged.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's we are now one step closer to victory. You're turning out to be even more reliable.
Спасибо, Тома.
Indeed. Things may have turned out but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt, it is time we make ready our next.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be—
A ceremony, you say? What?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period— Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well,
simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blood. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact—
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some—
Давай по классике, чё?
Let's see what we've got here. Nice! You can't go wrong.
Ну, она, по-моему, из всего вообще может приготовить какой-то ужин.
We'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever—
you can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor, even with a traveler's normal ingredients, I still could—
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? Boiling cakes in hot pot?
I must apologize. To be perfectly—
Uh-oh. I'm definitely—
Наелся.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the— Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado, I hereby declare—
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken—
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations and with the extra time, there are
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days rest, we'll reconvene it. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to— I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our—
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone...
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori...
Давай, смотрим. Неизменный бог и вечная утопия. Ага. Блять. Ты еще найди этот выход. И чё, нам теперь левел нужен? Или как?
Traveler, Paimon,
О.
hold on.
Что случилось?
Аяка?
Что такое?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission.
Individual request? You mean...
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view,
Ну,
a
давай.
few days ago, I was sorting through some old She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Вообще ни разу.
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, so I am very curious about this mysterious individual. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my...
Paimon thinks it sounds like a...
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to... Do you need us to find her?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. Please keep everything I have told you in strict... The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish... Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not...
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both...
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and...
Угу. Опять по магазам бегать. Ага. Угу. Это чё? Хотя отдельное, что ли, задание пока выполним по-быстрому. Я думаю, это будет быстро. Но они все равно недолгие. Там нет цепочек прям таких лютых. Что за задание у тебя есть? Угу. Говори, как есть, быстрей. Угу. Давай быстрее, все. О! Получить все. Получить. Рагу. И все. Угу. Все. И все, это все задание. Заебись. Квест выполнен. Вот эти, что ли, добить? Ну да, надо. Все равно. Эти ежедневки надо добивать только потому, что они дают хорошую награду. Блять, как ты меня заебал уже здесь со своими лестницами. Со своим ремонтом. У тебя в прошлый раз был повар. Ну сейчас, скорее всего, опять ремонт будет какой-то. Нет? Повар опять? Судя по всему, да. Повар спрашивает повара. Привет. Ой. Давай я быстро выполню твое задание, и все, мы разойдемся с тобой. Хорошо. Что надо? Заоблачный перчик? Да на! У меня это все есть. Че, я просто так все собираю, что ли? На. И сейчас надо будет отдать еще это блюдо, да? Сянсю. А, ну блин, я же ему уже относил это блюдо. Ну что, каждый раз теперь ему носить это? Вот эту гору я так и не нашел, кстати. Да и забываю не постоянно. Здесь квест какой-то есть еще. Хотя, может, еженедельки я сделаю вечером уже. Типа сейчас пока по основе пройтись. На! Жратву. И вернуться к повару опять. Зачем-то. Ну я же доставил, что, все? Янсяо. Да, отвез. Все. Отвянь, зануда. У него квест есть? Ну, давай сразу заберу, так сказать, раз уж по пути. О. Привет. Я вообще-то хотел сесть. О. Нас будут кормить? О. Ты неплохо в этом разбираешься. Угу. Много болтовни. Блядь, ты серьезно? Это я тебя люблю. Я скоро пробел так сломаю. А, можно и другие кнопки нажимать. Ну. Градиенты, а какие надо? А, пш. Так, на и на. Все. Так, какой первый шаг? Наличьте место. Чего? А. Ну чё? А. Налейте чистую воду в вок. А у меня она есть? Где вода? Что я тут должен сделать? Какую воду? Ты о чем? Какую нахуй воду? Не понимаю. Чё, блять? Какую воду? Где я ее достану сейчас? Только готовить. На. В смысле, я же нагрел. Все, мы выполнили. Спасибо. Хватит болтать, отпустите меня! Пока. О, куриный тофу. Где этот рецептик можно найти? Только в готовке, как я понимаю. Не, вот. Я давно дома не был, кстати. Но и не хочу туда на самом деле. Типа, не вижу никакого смысла. Постоянство сокровищ. О! Пойдем отдадим письмо. О, блин, что-то поясница прям болит. Все из-за работы, блядь. 6 дней подряд херачить, естественно, поясница будет болеть долгое время. Да не только поясница, и спина тоже. Вы родители, сука. На, письмо. Сука, вернулась? Что только вечером? Все, короче, я хочу это все читать. Это второстепенные вообще задачи. С 18 до 24, да? Ой. 18 уже есть. А, следующей ночи дождаться. Ну да. Ой, ладно, все. Стучать в дверь. Тук-тук. Кто там? Путешественник. Какой путешественник? По миру, блядь. Привет, отсюка. Как ты вернулась? Не, ну, рада, что она вернулась. Это та, которая с Ли Юэ вообще. Чего? Угу. Это не отсука. Это не она. М. Что-то не так. Угу. Завтра возвращаться. Опять ждать. Да, ждите следующего дня. На. Жесть, конечно. Какой дурацкий квест на самом деле. Да это не отсук, это стопудово. Все. Ну ладно, пойдем дальше. Ух ты. Всего-то. Защитить другие задания, чтобы продолжить. Какие? Золотая рыбка и белый журавль. Ладно, мы с Аякой договорились, так что с ней пойдем дальше, в принципе. Хоть и не интересно сейчас это все будет, но...
Let the show begin.
This must be.
Сбивать.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Пошли на праздник.
No, what made you think that? Festivals, each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the...
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Ужас какой-то. Одни кимоно.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome.
Oh, greetings to you too. I have it.
Oh, Аяка.
Let me see. Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura textiles and kimonos for your. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. As you well know, Ina's, in all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import, but of course, where our customers are able to provide.
So you're saying we need to go...
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we be?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. The only thing is...
Huh. So even... Wait! The International Trade Association? That's crazy.
It looks like... Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive?
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk...
That's very kind. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the international...
Давай попытаем счастье там. Окей. Далеко бежать-то? 800 метров.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
И чё?
Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Роберт.
Look, there he is.
Где?
Looks like we found...
Как же долго.
Mr. Kurisu, are you all...
Oh, you're Miss...
Better than you.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen... Thanks again for your help last time. The associate...
That's great, but, why were you staring into...
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the associate...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade... We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now... the vagrants swiped the whole batch. Well, as you...
Короче, я понял. Все, надо пойти сейчас отпиздить их.
Anyway, there doesn't seem to...
И забрать все обратно.
Can't intervene in an official capacity.
Of course, I would never.
Huh?
Чего? Ты поможешь? Ну иди.
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, I do so not without that aside, as I'm given your position and that of the International Trade Association.
We will. But, are you sure? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission...
Whoa, that sent shivers down
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and...
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was...
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation...
All right,
Alright.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Сейчас будем 2 часа искать это все дело. Ничего интересного пока вообще.
Adventure time.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh?
Следы.
Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Опа.
It's a miracle.
Угу. Или, блядь, как собака. По следам ищу. О! Ну здорово, ебать.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why you...
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me. Who's gonna... Look at that. No response. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of...
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came up...
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back.
You're just a bit...
What?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay...
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firm...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
Хочешь отпиздить их? Ого. А ты кто? О! Еба!
Take flight.
Охуеть! Вот это персонаж! Ебать жесткая. Да блять, вот только тупо узнать еще ее. Давай поможем, блять. Ей. О, а ты что выжил? Не, удары у нее классные, конечно, но есть минус. Она на месте стоит. Это было нечто.
Miss Kamisato, traveler.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything.
Thank you.
You'd best do it.
6, 8, 10.
Great! Now we can finally...
Buy silk? You mean...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few... Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Кусок?
Thank you, good sir. How much do I...
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never...
No, that will never do. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat...
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association.
Very well. And thank you for...
See you then! Bye! Safe journey!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
Да, дело пустяковое.
How come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really
Your praise is quite unwarranted. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just. Sorry, I'm getting off top. Right.
Okay.
Все, погнали, дайте господи. Мы вроде вообще какого-то человека искали. Типа, зачем нам вот это вот платье твое? Что хочешь? На свидание, что ли, собралась? Ну что за буст у меня?
Welcome back. So, any luck at the international?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, I just need to go and take stock of...
Что кажется, что их недостаточно.
They better all be there.
I do
Вот
hope
именно.
nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to... It's just... I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
Мне и так нормально.
Are you sure?
Утрачу сноровку, если буду думать об одежде.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves...
More like when you're away from home, you've got to look. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Что-то я не слышал, чтобы шили такую маленькую одежду.
What is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch.
Ты слишком добра, Аяка. Но сделай, да, и посмотрим, как она будет выглядеть.
Well, if you're... Something else I've been wondering is... How do people in other nations...
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline. And I still... When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality... So I'm not against dressing up.
Paimon agrees.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything...
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Консерву похвалили.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked...
Thank you. Is there...
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size...
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total...
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an...
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will... Until then, I'm sure you'll find...
Good idea. Let's check...
There will be no loot for our next stop. I'd like to take you both...
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this place.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant.
Блин, вторая девушка, которая меня, походу, зовет на свидание. Первая была Лиза. На свидание-то давно не был. Мне нужно что-то забрать здесь. Не, награда репутации только есть. Отдохнем и полетели. Тут какой-то квест опять же таки есть. Вон он стоит.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was...
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other
Excellent. No problem. And every traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Это маленькая консерва,
Go
не
ahead and
гостья.
take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll
Будет
be
драка,
back-
помочь?
I just have a few minor things I need to.
Окей.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Kamisato? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time.
The first time ever?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what I've.
How is that possible? She's so calm.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So you see, on paper.
Paimon.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for. So it makes me really happy. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her.
Оба.
Huh? That sounded like Аяка.
Что ты сделала, Аяка?
I'm so sorry, traveler.
Что за взрыв?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help.
Что ты сделала?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some.
Right. If there's something.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food, so I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki,
For a dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Ну что ты великолепный
That's what I
повар.
was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor.
Давай, давай.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would?
Oh, Paimon knows. There's one dish out there that was practically created.
Только не слайм, Паймон. О, пицца! Заткнись, Паймон, не говори о ней.
That does sound pretty good.
А то опять буду попрошайничать на стриме у себя. У меня есть пицца?
Is the pizza ready?
У меня нету. А рецепты есть пиццы? А... Не понято. А в каком месте я должен пиццу-то сделать? Передайте пиццу комиссата Аяки. У меня даже рецепта Я здесь, ребятки. Продолжаем дальше. Сейчас я звуки включу здесь. Вот. Погнали. Ой. Бесит моменты, когда... Вот хочется в туалет, вот прям вот, так сказать, пробивает. Идешь в туалет, и все, и прекращается это делать. Бесит. Грибная пицца. Бля, я как-то заказывал грибную пиццу, но грибы прям вот, ну фу, на самом деле. Так, это можно получить. Дальше нам нужен сыр. 9 минут? Ты чё, блядь? Ну нахуй 9 минут. Пойдем быстренько сделаем тогда вот это задание. Где оно? Там, как я понимаю, это надо будет этот корабль сейчас сломать. Очень неудобный. Или нет? А, победить всех монстров. Легко. Наверное. Охуенная музыка вот эта. Он мне так нравится. Тебя надо отпустить сначала. Надо использовать для хила. Блин, это сначала вот так вот похилить, потом ей. Я охерел. Свободен. Да блин, тебя же не достать ведь. Что это? Временное. Ну. Что ты хочешь? Мне чего-то не хватает, типа? Ну ладно. Блин, на это дерево, по-моему, мы не залезем. Или залезем. Мы не достанем до этой. Ну и хер бы с ним. Погнали обратно. Сюда. А вроде 9 минут уже должны были пройти, я думаю. Время быстро летит. А, нет. Нет, не готово еще. 6 минут. Пошли еще задание выполним. Че? Говно вопрос. Блин. Давай с горы. Не хочу залазить на эти скалы, вот это вот все. Лучше с горы прыгнуть, да и полетел, собственно. Защита, судя по всему. Будет квест. Ну, такой квест я не очень люблю, на самом деле, по защите вот это вот. Ух, там здоровяк стоит. Пойти, что ли, с ним попиздиться? Потому что вот такого лутать тоже надо мне, на самом деле. Еще надо этих искать. Как их там, фатуи. Понял?
Off we go. Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
No one escapes my
Не надо на меня бежать.
Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
Он еще ударить меня не может. О, так ты электро стал. Ну и зря.
Adventure time.
О, пора. Это ты зря стал электро. Очень зря. Ау. Очень она зря. А у меня ключик есть, кстати. Интересно. Вроде должен быть, потому что я улучшал все-таки эту тему-то. Есть, да. Давай, дай. О, хорошо. Отлично. Скоро Беннет у меня будет 80, а потом и 90 можно будет качнуть потом. Надо еще в Монштадт заехать и купить там цветочки. Прямо все. Типа быстро добеги. Я понял. Да, блять, нахуй ты мне мое время тратишь-то? Ну, в принципе, тут добежать уже можно очень быстро. Ни о чем не думать. Все. Mission completed. Погнали дальше делать пиццу. Там уже сыр должен быть готовым, как я знаю. Две минутки еще. Чем бы заняться эти 2 минутки? Пойдем возьмем вот этот квест заранее. Тут он светится постоянно, уже глаза мозолит. Ротани, привет. На Ротани. Да, хорошо, все. Отпусти меня, блин. Ой, я себе. Погнали. Тоже выполним. Все равно ждать, пока этот сыр сделается, потом надо еще пиццу сделать. Так что ничего страшного. Опять к этому деду идти. На, письмо. Хотите бота, блядь? А хорошо, до этого я стримил. Ни одного бота не было. Опять пришли, блин. Что думаете, если только один зритель, это все? Это пиздец мне? Нет. Мне перейти в другую игру, и там уже побольше будет людей. Что еще? А. Не то. Пока. С кем? А! О! Здорово. Синтё! Ну, ты там что-то передали, ну, короче, все, отстань. Быстрее. Вернитесь на ротане. Да, письма доставлены. Все, пока. Это все, что она дала? О, сыр готов. Ура! Грибная пицца. Да, пицца готова. Да.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. I would love to.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can...
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary.
How are you all doing?
Нормально.
Whoa, is this Miss Kamisato?
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to...
Want us to teach you how to make...
Oh, could you?
Конечно.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that...
Really? That's great. I've always wanted... If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything. I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant.
Хорошо.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price.
Ну да.
You're a wonderful person.
А чё, зачем мне продавать
I
рецепт?
mean it. I admire you a lot. And I'm... Well, you should probably...
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Грибы, мука.
Correctamundo. Right. Now to add the next couple of
Капуста и сыр.
Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then...
Yeah, boy.
Written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you. Wowie. This is so exciting.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apology.
No problem. Food always...
All right, let's do...
Да зачем кушать? Оставьте прям на будущее мне.
Is Ina's...
It's amazing. Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Пайман, я в тебя вообще не сомневался.
Good. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she,
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy.
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you. Most people just...
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, So everyone must have found it.
Я твой друг, привет.
Exactly. You've got at least 2 friends, right?
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me.
Now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about...
Yes. I think friendship is an extreme...
while we're on the topic, though, who is...
Well, I think I have an idea. I think
Мне, конечно, не интересно, но расскажи.
might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what even my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems, and fox envoys are nothing new. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, that got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people...
Whoa! So Inazuma also...
When you say...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have all kinds of them, too.
Really? I've come across such things being a... So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture...
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have...
Really? Speaking of delicacies... Traveler, excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Давай быстрее это сделаем, окей? Слушай, так купить еды на будущее. Либо рецептики. Опа, рецептики. Увеличивать защиту. Да ну, слишком дорого что-то. Рецепт собой, пожалуйста. Ну, что-то забываю, рецепты эти все закупать. Пригодятся ведь. Потому что я постоянно какие-то ингредиенты беру. Там, глядишь, что и пригодится. Чё, готов наряд?
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded... Oh, and the other item we discussed...
Thank you very much.
Большой...
Thank you.
Ладно, не важно.
Beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to...
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Подарок.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
Спасибо.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this...
It definitely... Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. Time to go meet...
Что за заколка-то? Сказочная заколка с рисунком цапли. Складный тонкий узор точно передает элегантный характер белоснежной цапли и тот самый момент, когда она выходит из моды. Давайте тоже это сменим. А как вообще наряды получить вообще? Где я? Вот интересно. А можно это сделать? Понятно. Обидно. Вообще-то. Лень идти. Ага. Аж так, да? Эти стены везде. Все препятствия. Проходить опять. Включать ассасина.
Adventure time.
Где? Еще вниз, я понял. Пойдем еще вниз. Жуньк. И жуньк. Нифига себе, место странное.
So, a transcendent. If someone.
I'm asking myself. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely.
Может, она ошиблась?
But since we're here, I still think we should go inside.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? So, what does the note?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual and just.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort. Let's get a little closer before.
Good idea.
Да, давай хоть что-то сделаем сейчас. Воспользуйтесь подсказками и найдите подозрительные места. Было процаплю, если не ошибаюсь. Порыбачить можно, да? Нет? Блять. Руками порыбачишь, какая нахуй разница? Так, окей. Там было еще про кролика. Это я запомнил. Сначала я камни сейчас разрушу, а там посмотрим. Чего? Я даже не успел прочитать. О. Стучать 1 раз. 1 цветок, типа. А, это прям пароль какой-то. Ну, 4. Потом 6. Не знаю. Угу. Ну все, ничего не происходит, отпусти меня. С какими записями? Фигня какая-то. Бля, значит, в самом квесте. Журавль принес курю 1 свежий цветок, чтобы покрасить мои волосы. А белый кролик сшил подол 4 лучей. Ну, это. А, 147. 147. Один. 4. А я, кстати, почти угадал, получается. И 7.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Давай смотримся. Там сказано еще про восток. Может, как-то там он находится.
Off we go.
Даже эхо здесь есть. Хуя себе. Эть. Окей, значит, мы стенку смотрим. Любую. Вот там стопудово будет, да? Не похоже, скорее как пещера. А не. Один. 4 и 7. Опа.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptas leave?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like
It seems to be another note. Could it be Tsubaki's note? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is.
Да какая разница? Выйдите из пещеры и... Чего? С какой стороны ты хочешь, чтобы я вышел из этой пещеры? Ага.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the note. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about
Paimon.
mysterious. What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden?
Давай отойдем. Что ты заебал, бля? Ага. По-моему, кто-то что-то узнал.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. But, based on her... What?
Traveler, Paimon? Sorry to keep you...
No worries. It wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than...
Different how? You mean it was...
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsuba is my mother herself.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it's... Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. What follows in these pages is the ordinary. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and...
So, that means that the kimono design...
are things that my mother wished to try. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But to me at least, or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came, on top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different... Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes on a clear... I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship, even if no... Mother said that she didn't want to put people...
So the kimono design...
That's right. And I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but... I know...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was...
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
Тоже достигла многого.
I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The thing she chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of...
Oh, so you decided on...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself... So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Would you be at all interested?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks.
Great. Thanks. If we head over now.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right?
Погнали уже на праздник. Хули там тупите, ё-моё. Лишь бы поболтать о чем-нибудь. Тут аж идти еще надо. Кстати, у меня что-то на этом острове есть. Какой-то квест, по-моему. Амаканы. Что-то в плане изучения. О. Тибитесь, не хочу с вами вообще связываться. Да. Да тибитесь. Нет у меня.
Adventure time.
We're here, but it doesn't seem.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day. I'll go and.
That's the way to go. We'll be.
Так пристально смотрит, как маньяк, типа, блядь. Слышь ты. Я сижу за тобой.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall. They have. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still.
Hey, is that who I think it is?
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age up.
You're too kind. My brother and I
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a
oh, there isn't actually. Today.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that.
There's
no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd... At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kami... Oh, here's a couple of masks.
No. You've been far...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got them.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Спасибо.
It's my pleasure.
За халяву.
Have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be...
Paimon, don't worry.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid...
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any...
All right. Traveler...
Пойдем уже, ну задолбало вот это вот бла-бла-бла-бла. Чего?
Wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and... I brought you here because... Because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Да, все нормально.
Okay.
Что так переживаешь-то? О. Маску. Чего? Опять поболтать?
Traveler, look. This stall's doing fortunes.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare.
Okay. How much?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle and my father's son. So you see, how could I possibly?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please be my guest. Same.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you...
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Сегодня купаемся в твоей славе.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your...
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Ну ничего.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Большая удача человек.
You're so lucky.
Только непонятно к чему это.
Congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves.
What a great sign!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this...
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run...
О, Пайман. Мне надо что-то поправить опять. Он что-то фигней страдает.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Да можно?
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Ты лопнешь, Пайман.
Of course it is. But we don't want anything to go to waste. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
А я хочу розовый блинчик.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of...
You want to try your hand at making it yourself?
Ooh, a new recipe?
О, а мне тоже.
Sure about this? If you share the recipe...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
Да, было
She
дело.
and I are good friends. We trade culinary. Here you go. Just treat it as me return.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully.
You there? You want the recipe too?
Да, возьму.
Come on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Спасибо.
There's no
Спасибо,
greater
хозяин.
feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
Будем ждать хороших новостей.
I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Вот такая смотрит, ну, блядь, и чё, я тогда не закрывалась тогда? Если они мимо прошли.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pen.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred,
Здорово, Муравей.
and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a... Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Нормально. Сижу, хавать хочу. Тут, блядь, про еду дохуя говорят.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish
Сидел,
or
пиццу
write it down in
готовил.
words. Either way,
10
once
минут.
you've committed your wish onto your plaque,
Грибную.
please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public
В
display?
итоге проголодался, сейчас вот думаю, когда, блядь, стрим завершить и поесть пойти. Готовить.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Угу.
This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come, and I will.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchu?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river. It's time to leave.
Угу. А зачем в лес идти? О.
Today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival.
Да зачем все?
You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been, so thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile if I ever get the chance.
Ну
You
тоже.
too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
Угу.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important root. You will find her. I will always be here for you as your... As your friend. I will always support you.
Сегодня был классный день.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Все, пока, Лиза. Короче, у меня тут Аяка появилась, девушка. Красиво.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
А теперь представьте, что музыка не играет. А, без музыки танцует, типа. Может, потому что она ебанулась. Это танец ради одного скилла, который я использовал сегодня несколько раз.
Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had... In a way, that sort of sums up today for me.
Мне нравится быть с тобой.
That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and... Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Доброй ночи.
Good night, traveler.
Задание выполнено. Бой. Идем дальше. Теперь кому помогать? Или рыбачить все-таки? А, детишки. Точно. Здорово.
We're looking for the great Lucina yokai.
Do you know where it lives? Great Lucina yokai?
Huh? You've never heard? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift it. One time, the great Lucina yokai stole some rice from our house.
And sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Для чего мы искать его?
Because we finally found out how to chase it away.
Спасибо.
My dad said that the great Lucina yokai likes to play tricks on people so all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out.
This monster sounds scary. Surely your parents must...
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great so we think it must be weak right now. It's probably...
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength... Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
И папа тоже все странно ведет.
Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, alright? Because...
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because...
That's not true. The great Mujin... Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us.
Yoimiya, huh?
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn... We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day... Yoimiya plays with us until...
Сейчас Паймон сломается.
Let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon, who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this?
Я скоро так усну с вами, ребята. А тут же эти охотники за сокровищами были. О, ну здравствуй.
She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
Какой просто.
But we've never seen it for our... That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up no matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and it's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops. Got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try... Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So...
Вот мы и встретились вновь.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course...
Okay, but it definitely doesn't
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parent... But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute. So, I guess now the kids' impression of...
So in a way, this monster is all...
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who... Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could... I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. Maybe magic and awesomeness are what makes something worth believing. Why should someone else get to take that away? The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turned into our... When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut... If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the vision hunt?
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Не нужно притворяться, что ты согласна, если ты ничего не поняла.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and...
Naganohara fireworks show?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's... Oh, on the subject? Are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Жду с нетерпением.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch...
Мне бы эту одну взять. Гардероб, кстати. А как получить вот это? Для кого? Варвара. Это, как я понимаю, только покупается. Ну да. Угу. Ладно, потом как-нибудь.
The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them.
Ты такая болтунья на самом деле.
It should be kept that way. Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks... Oh, new faces? Who are these two?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara...
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
a long...
Pops has started. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ear...
Really? But for a moment there, it almost...
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust...
Pops!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we...
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw...
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the material...
Да, материалы.
Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message.
The materials aren't here yet. The courier...
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Мне кажется, очень похоже.
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. Huh? It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there!
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Ты чё?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd...
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, we're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out...
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in... An arrest warrant? Shh! Keep it down! We don't want... If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send... Yeah, we know it's going to...
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad, couldn't...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said?
A little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same fire. Wow! It's a family tradition. All our regular...
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be... What if...
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. Also, try whatever their reasons might be. If our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them.
Thank you. This way,
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long.
All right. I'll...
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you...
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from...
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I just wish the commissions could be... I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now you don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with... Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
Так, циц. Надоело, болтунья. Сейчас пока стриматчи все-таки закончу. И... Не знаю, если вечером получится, опять же таки, обратно подрублю. Уже поиграю там в доту, Rocket League, вот это вот все дело. Но это если повезет. Не факт, я вот жду пока звонка и там уже как скажут. Всем спасибо, ребят, кто смотрел. Да, стрим сегодня короткий, но у меня во второй день выходного всегда такое происходит. Все, и надеюсь, с вами еще сегодня встретимся. Всем спасибо, всем пока. Люблю, целую, обнимаю.
Thank you.